1, 2, 3. Oh yes. Well, oh damn. Microphone. I think the microphone was disabled. I think microphone was disabled. No mic sound. Yes. Thank you, Anton. Thank you. Okay. Okay. One more time. One more time. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Vibe. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother together we make the game called Positive Vibe, and this is like the game development stream. So we create like the game behind the scenes. If you're the game developer, this might be interesting for you. And like if you just in general love the vibe, enjoy the game, you're welcome. I really appreciate you for being with me on this journey. So this is like kind of like the game development streams. I share like the inner kitchen, how this thing was made. You know, we create like perhaps the new genre. I don't know. So this is like something like really interesting, and I have no plans never finish this thing. I just enjoy the game, the vibe, and add more and more features. So this is like in really brief short thing. So I've said I also like we have like finally the music. Boom. Okay. And we got like this stream overlay. I stream like multi-stream, YouTube, Twitch, pick whatever suits for you. The stream overlay should work like everywhere. The links they are below. So yes, good to go. And one more time, for me, for you the first time. What's new? What's new? So we still got the version 67, or for the modern audience, 6.7. And well, last time I skipped like this stream and the update this week due to tech issues. So first one, I got like no electricity. Again, I guess there was some sort of like the repair works in our area, so no, there was no electricity. And after that, I've decided, okay, it's time. It's time to implement the SSD drive. Where this thing? It should be somewhere. Anyway, SSD drive. So why? Let me give you the context. I'm the game developer, for those who don't know, and I work with UnrealEngine. I am like kind of like I had no idea in like programming back then. And I'm kind of like self-taught like programmer, and it was like quite easy for me because like I use Unreal Engine. They got like the internal like visual scripting language, so you just like grabbed some blocks and touch them, and you basically got like the logic, and everything works. And I was able to create like many amazing things. And now the creators of like the engine, they decided, okay, you know what? We will get rid of these blueprints, and we will create, for the context of like understanding the new blueprints, the verse. Basically, this is kind of like the abstraction, like the new programming language, blah blah blah. It's kind of like text based, so it's almost like you type something in the notepad and you get like the code. And it's kind of like the new completely language, new area, quite experimental. Who knows what's gonna be? This will be limited, this will have these issues, that issues, so it's kind of like, well, unpredictable things so far. Maybe this is gonna be like a really game changer, maybe it's not. I don't know. And we don't have this thing yet. Only if you work with the Fortnite, but you know, we got what we got. So, and what else we got? We got like the C++. The Unreal Engine, the entire engine was built with the help of the C++, and you can like create like the game with the help of C++. The only thing you need to know the C++, you know. Unfortunately, yes, you need to know C++ to make the games in C++. So I've decided, okay, it's time for me to like learn C++, and I'm in the great journey converting all my data to like all my blueprints data to C++. And it's actually I wouldn't call it like painful. The learning curve is insane at some point, but I got like a rough start because I've decided, okay, let me try to do some stuff in Unreal in C++, but also let me try to make my own engine, you know, to better understand like the engine just in general and C++. So I got like pretty rough start, like introduction into C++. And well, I kind of like more understand this thing like way better, and it feels like it's quite in some ways simple, especially like considering the background with Unreal Engine. Like, I mean, if you know like the blueprints, like in general, like switch enums for each loop, set variable, get variable structures, float, clamp, cast, actors, characters, multiplayer, replication. So basically you know how to make like the game inside of like the blueprints. You basically understand like the structure just in general, like interfaces, all this kind of stuff. And it's like this is like way more like, okay Google, no. It's this was like on my phone. It's like kind of like you ask like the search bar. Okay, search bar. Huh, nice. And you ask like for the search bar how to like do this stuff and this and this and this and this and this and stuff, and you eventually get like pretty straightforward explanation, and you kind of like, okay, here we go. And I've ended up some like transferring my things to C++. But here's the twist. For those who know, they know. I work with HDD. And this means this means like the pain or the meditation. You have to wait for a long time. Again, for example, in order to like do something in Unreal, you just like do this stuff, connect, disconnect, hit compile, and here we go. You know, straightforward, 1 second. In C++, I had to like spend to do exactly the same thing. I had to spend like approximate range of time, like from 30 minutes to 1 hour. Just do one this single thing, and it was like really pain. Like, oh my god, this was like the pain. And this only inside of the Unreal Engine. So for example, oh yes, let me like, before we jump to the next logic block of my introduction, the solution for this thing. So we made the solution. So now the compilation time in C++ reduced from 30 minutes, 60 minutes to approximate like 5 to 10 seconds. Like literally, like this is like tremendous amount of like speed. Like this is like crazy and amazing. I love it. Like fantastic. So how I did this thing? Thanks to the SSD. So we have installed, like, by the way, the new processor and the SSD. This is like the new modern SSD M2 3500 speed. So basically this is like the high end, like the most like this like high end like technology, like hype, you know, hype technology, I guess. But again, this is like the standard for any Unreal Engine game development nowadays. Like it's impossible. I was like really outdated in terms of like the hardware. So like as far as I understand, nowadays every respectable game developer who works with Unreal Engine, they use the SSD by the default. This is like must have. So the compilation time reduced like dramatically, and I was able to make things faster. Plus, I was making the experiment. So I had like the two Visual Studios. So yes, we can open two Visual Studios at the same time, and I decided to do an interesting thing. I decided to learn the OpenGL, basically the thing how to create your own engine. And I got some understanding. So the compilation time was like no matter what the HDD, like SSD, it is still like really fast. So I decided to learn the OpenGL just a little bit to understand how the graphics works and all this kind of stuff. And this is like my my experiment result. This is kind of like my tiny little engine, which does couple of things. So first thing first, this has like the name, Lipoždin vibe. We can scale this thing, and we can see like two so we see like four verticals, basically by like two triangles, and we can like switch like the shader. So we have like the custom shader. We can switch like by pressing 1 and 2, like switch the shaders to see like these triangles. And basically I have like I did the experiments. I wrote like the shader which force these like dots move relatively to themselves and basically change like the color. And if we press like escape, we close the engine. So yes, this was like my my experiment with like C++ and understand just a little bit in a depth how the engine works. So like basically, so I ended up like if you're like curious, learn OpenGL.com. They have like the full like book tutorial how to make like your own engine using like the OpenGL. But this is like deprecated technology nowadays. Everybody uses like the Vulkan. So and it's way like harder Vulkan than OpenGL, because like OpenGL they have like pre-made like functions. You just sometimes like call them and everything works, but you have no authority over these functions, and who knows what happens inside of the computer and inside of your video card. Basically this is like the problem of like the OpenGL. So it has like pretty like narrow bottleneck of like the data flow. The Vulkan, they don't have such an issue, but it's a really new technology, hard to like start this thing, you know. But start. My advice, just like try some basics from the OpenGL, so just a little bit, you know, understand like what's going on, what is like what's this like the buffer, you know, something like that. So anyway, this was my thing. Oh, I was making like the experiment. So as soon as my time dramatically reduced, so look at this stuff. Like we have like SSD, and we got like cool like reference to like my stream project, stream overlay. Oh yes, by the way, is like the yes. We got like stream overlay, so we can like type something like cool, like something like salute, hydrate in any chat, and we will see like this like cool stuff. So I'm like learning like using like the C++, and yes, this is just like my other like my own engine. Like I look at the Vulkan and OpenGL. So this is just pure for like the learning purposes. Okay. Now we're back to Unreal Engine. And what we're gonna do. So I was Yes. What else? What else? I've been busy with like conversion of such things, like for example set vector parameter, like switch like sun kind of like models, set relative locations, all this kind of stuff. So I was like learning and like converting them to C++. So anyway, like update fog, update stars. So basically these functions, they are in C++. So we can like go to them and so yes, I initiate the variables, like all the components, and build some functions basically, like update like the stars. So basically this was like giga simple. We just check, do we have like this material, like is this like exist? If not, like skip, you know, do not crash, please do not crash, skip. And we just like set the materials. So we got like our structure with like parameters, and we apply our parameters. Basically this is like the same goes to like vector, location, plus like cool new features like as like name it like the variable, all this kind of stuff. Yes, the enum, like switch, all this kind of stuff. So today I'm continue like, or I would say like finalize. I want to convert and create like the new structure for like the clouds, like get rid of like, do not use like any fog structure, any sun structure, like the clouds, they will have like completely different own structure, so you can customize this thing in any way you want. And well, what else? I want also like finalize this sun conversion, and like the sky, this would be nice to also convert like the sky. Yes, and basically we will go to the like our custom browser, making like a custom browser, basically inside of like the engine. Basically again, I was giga busy with another cool feature, so we can like actually store our variables as JSON in small files outside like the folder, so you can like read the files like easily and apply the new values and basically store them outside of like, for example, in a Steam workshop. And yes, this thing also needs to be done. So I was in this process all this time, and I've decided to skip the update because many things, they are not working currently. So I mean like they are now stable currently, but I wouldn't say like there is like a lot of things to be seen. So let's start the work. So I leave these messages to the link, like the links to. Yes, one more time, like, thank you for noticing me about like non-working sound. I don't know why this happens, but this happens. Steam. So my giga energetic introduction was ended by myself, and now I guess we're going to like focus mode. So enjoy the silence, enjoy the vibe, something like that. Enjoy the co-working like stream as well. Feel free to like hit like buttons, subscribe, follow, all these fancy stuffs. So I'm just rechecking this stream. Poo 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 poo. So where I have left directional light. Set the directional lights. Next thing so I made like this sun update sun. So this is already in C++. This thing, we have left this thing. So what we got here? We got this sun reference material. So we need to declare the sun reference. Sun. So go to wipe atmosphere, sphere materials, sphere materials. Okay, basically we can just copy this stuff, declare sun material sun. Good. This is it. What else? Sun left, sun left, mid and right. Sun 5 left. Let's do reference, make this thing like ref in order to not make the duplicators. Sun materials. So we got 3. 1, 2, 3. We can remove this thing. Sun 5 left, sun 5 mid, sun 5 right. Okay. Do we need something here at the very beginning? I don't remember. Static meshes. Other. No, I guess I assume not. So, and this means we go to here. So if we got like sun, we do like this stuff. So what we're gonna do? I mean, like, oh yes, this is it. This is it. Like, if we don't have, we do the return. Otherwise, do something. And basically we can grab some code from here. Set vector and scalar parameter values. So basically this is it. No magic here. We take our sun and we go like, then I think we need to adjust this thing a little bit. Set, let's do this thing. Set scalar parameter value, f name, top. We got like sun vibe structure, sun gradient parameter, sun gradient multiplied by what, 10,000 float. That's it. And we continue. So we continue do this stuff. Yes, skip. Like, what's going on? Like, it's getting colder. I'm still alive. So I guess it's the weather. I feel I need something to eat. The grapes. Coffee with grapes. Emissive. Sun emissive. Sun emissive. This thing we don't need. Like, you know what? It's... I don't know. Maybe we should make these changes inside of the material. So we take the emissive and we multiply this thing by 10,000. Inside of the material. Oh yes. So we set this multiplier inside of the material, so we can get rid of this stuff, like sun emissive. Next, contrast. Oh yes. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Contrast, and I guess sun contrast. No, contrast, sun gradient contrast, sun gradient, sun gradient contrast. Next goes the color. So I guess the colors everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. Top, mid, bottom. Ah. Oh, so they are combined here. So no, we actually we don't need this one. We need this. We need this. We don't need this one. We need this, and we don't need this one. So only 3 colors for these like things. So this goes gradient 1, gradient 2, gradient 3 from the sun gradient top. Sun gray. What? Ah, stars, you know. The stars. I was like, what? How is this possible? Sun gradient top. Sun gradient middle. Sun gradient bottom. That's it. And that's it. This is for like just in general. Just in general, the sun overall, like all sun. And this is like kind of like the small exception. Like 2 separate suns. Actually, this could be, I don't know, maybe I should ask like the brother to combine like these meshes. Oh wow, what's going on here? What's going on? Ah, because I multiplied this thing in material, but I forgot to remove this thing from the... Huh. So this means what? I put the multiplier in the wrong place. Okay, let's see. So if I move this thing like here, and maybe it's not at 10,000, maybe this everything is like correct, but I misclicked the value. Three, one, like okay, Control C, Control V. No, the value is correct. So, still like crazy values. Huh? Huh? Giga weird. So I don't want to understand this thing like on too much. We just make this thing hard coded. Sure, why not? So let's move to the next 3 exceptions. So I was thinking maybe I should, this is like giga tiny optimization, like we could combine all these three things together. Sun what? Sun left? Sun 5 left? Yes, Sun 5 left. Return. Emissive and color. Only these things. Emissive and color. Color goes to like so left goes to sun gradient button, sun gradient button. And what is this like? So one more time. Yes. Okay. Everything correct. So we just do the Ctrl-C and Ctrl-V. Close this stuff. Sun mid. Sun mid. This is like middle. Who could ever guessed? Sun gradient. Middle. And right. What? Not exist? How is this possible? Right. Right. What? Reicht. A little bit of German, I guess. So this goes sun emissive and this goes to sun gradient top. Sun gradient top. And well, yes. I assume everything is kind of like ready. So let's count the compilation time. So this might be a little bit longer due to like the stream, but anyway, like here's like the button inside of the UnrealEngine. You probably don't see it because this is like, yes, behind my camera, but this button called like recompiles and reloads C++ code for the game systems on the fly. Click yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Okay. This was like a little bit bigger. then I declared because I add a little bit more code. We will do the experiment one more time, like, but you know what? This is definitely not a 30 minutes. So now we have function update. Do we? Update sun. Update sun. This is it. This is the C++ function. And which does exactly the same thing. So let's compare. Like this is like this is like the blueprints. All this stuff, and this is like the C++. Both do exactly the same thing. In some way, in some way, I like them both. So replace update sun here. What's going on? What's going on? What is this like random crash? Unreal Engine Slate application crashed. Unreal Engine Slate application, this is basically Unreal Engine UI. Okay, anyway, we have to rebuild the engine. So we click build. And ready. That's it. That's it. And open. Again, the speed of like the opening speed. So why we had to like press build? Because this is how Unreal Engine works. So when you compile this thing on the fly, they are like faster, just a little bit. You don't need to like reopen, like close and reopen the engine. However, when the next time you load like the project, usually these things like they get lost. Like, I don't know. So yes, check my last like streams when I was doing this stuff. This took me like literally an hour. This was painful, really painful. So let's go back. Update sun. We call update sun. My son, we will update you. Construction script here as well. And the last thing we have left is to replace these material variables. Sun set. These are C++ variables. Set sun 5 left. Like, I don't know, maybe like later I will like convert these things as well, like, but we got some other things to do. set mid, set sun 5 mid, set sun 5 right, set sun what? Set m sun 5 mid, where's the right? Ah, sun 5 right, okay. Click save all and click like live compilation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An error. Sun right undeclared. What? Ah. Yes. My bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, almost like this. 10 seconds. That's it. Okay, and set set sun 5 right, set m sun right, so something is not quite right. Like from like the material, like kind of like this should be fully color. So let's go sun vibe. But like for the sake of like the experiment. So yes, we changed like the emissive and we see the changes. We changed like the sun type and we see the changes as well. So this works. So the C++ function works. The only thing I don't get it. Why? Why these things? I don't know, like, are they inversed or what? So I put the values to the wrong pin, but to which one? So let's go to our Sun BP. Get sun. Replace two C++ variables. Get sun 5. Okay. Get m. Left, mid, right, left. I mean, like mid, doesn't matter. Mid, left, Right. Here we are. Left. Mid. Right. So update sun back to like the blueprints. Ah yes, so they they're reversed, like kind of like upwards, like they flipped. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god. So something in the C++. Here, something is here. So top goes to the 3 for some reason. And bottom goes to 1, and mid, you never guess, and goes to 2. Rodrigo, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Salute, salute. Is the sound is hearable? I'm just curious, like the sound of the salute. I have no idea. Yes. Oh, interesting. I can hear. Interesting. So there is like this sound, but I was thinking like maybe I should not allow to hear this thing, or maybe should I? I don't know. We will see. So I'm good. I'm back. I'm back from the tech issues. So like I skipped like this stream, got no electricity due to like work in my area, and after that I also like put the SSD to my hard drive, to my PC, and here we are, like the compilation time, you know. Click OK. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 ready. 10 seconds basically. 10 seconds. Like previously I had to wait like around from 30 minutes to 1 hour to do this thing. Yeah, SSD are life changing. Yes, definitely. Like, oh my god. This is just like, oh my god. Work with SSD. So I'm grinding the C++ nowadays. Like I learned them by, oh my god, this is so, why? By converting all this stuff. So this is like my blueprints that controls like the sky, so the sun, I mean, and this is exactly the same thing but in C++. This is it. So yes, I'm on the journey. Plus between like my runs, look at this stuff. This is just like my experiment with my custom engine. This is the OpenGL. I followed like the tutorial how to make your own engine. So this is just like my shader, draw the triangles, and change like the position of this thing and color, and we can scale it. So this was just like my extra experiment. Thank you. Extra experiment to learn the C++. And it's like we're getting there. We're getting there. So yes, exactly. So this thing you see is fully on C++. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. Cool. So nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. I don't know, like I feel like I was I was away for a month, I don't know, or so. Like I was like very far away in the mountains in my cave, like learning like this cleanapis, like I don't know how this thing like called in English, like ancient like symbols, not actual letters but symbols, to create like this stuff. And I'm back to this civilization. Here I am, like look at this stuff. I feel like in some way, like I don't know, like in this way. Sun BP, what? Oh yes, no, now yes, now this should work like fully C++. Oh, wait a second, why are they still reversed? Why are they reversed? Like, what's going on? Am I crazy? Why they are reversed? Ah, no. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are they reversed? So yes, how you been? How was your like week? How was your month? I don't know, like I really feel like I was like so far away. Plus, literally, I was in my country house yesterday for a couple of hours. So yes, I was literally really far away from the civilization. So what's happened? Did AI like already conquer the humanity? I'm learning C# right now for the game jam. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! C#. This is like a new level. New level. Yeah. We have 2 days more. 2 days? I thought you told like the last day was like the last day, but 2 more days, like extra days. So extra days. This C#. So we are now look at this stuff. Now this okay. So I guess this is some sort of like UnrealEngine cache. Let me check it. Yes, and this was just UnrealEngine cache. Now the colors, they are correct. Sun vibe. Yes, and everything you see here is C++. Yeah. I can call myself the programmer now. Don't scare me. I like it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Well, this is like cool. This is the whole new level. And in some way, you know, like when I did my experience with the Godot, I initially started like, okay, I have no idea about anything C sharp, and let's do the game in C sharp. Let's do in game in C sharp. So I did something. This was like terrible, horrible part, but I did something. I need to make another song list and sound, and then the implementation Unity. Unity. Whoa. So not Godot. So the Unity. But the C sharp is like universal, I guess. So you will be able to use this thing almost anywhere, including the Unity. Nice, nice. So your team doing like cool stuff there. And like I'm like kind of like we are synchronized, you know. Our waves synchronized. we both now learn the language, programming language. This is so cool. Update sun. Okay. So what we got here? Update clouds. We get like clouds? No, we don't have clouds. No clouds. No, I don't have like the cloud structure, so we need to create the new one. Atmosphere types. Boom. So let's copy struct. Use struct f clouds body and generate body, and that's it. And now we have our custom structure for the clouds. We just need to populate this thing with the data. The problem is understanding how Unity works. Somehow this works, I guess so. Yes, like I assume you have the crazy like times, like a lot of information like going on inside of your head. Why I type water with like all high letters? This is not typical for me. Why am cloud 1? Do I got like cloud 2? No. Oh, this is weird. Cloud. Okay, horizon color. Horizon color. This is like white color. Next. Overlay tint. Overlay tint. Like this does almost. This tells me almost nothing. To be fair. Like, I don't remember like how they implemented. Overlay in A. I don't know. Overlay, or maybe like, yeah. Overlay tint B. Overlay, like, no, like rim color. Huh? Rim color, sure. What does this mean? I have no idea. Rim color. Okay, as for the horizon color, overlay A, overlay B, rim power. So this goes to like float. Rim power. Let's do 1 by the default. Cloud opacity. And cloud opacity, I would put this thing at very beginning for the sake of the convenience. Cloud opacity 1. This is enough. This is enough for the structure. Clouds. Now we need to add this structure to our atmosphere things. So it goes to like atmosphere settings. Clouds, F, clouds, vibe, atmosphere, yes, enough. And we go to data storage, yes, and the atmosphere itself. Where? Here. Okay, we got this thing. Now let's create, like, declare the functions to update the clouds. Update clouds. Update clouds. Okay, and do the implementation. Update clouds. Update clouds. Here we are. Yes, and I totally forgot to declare the cloud material. clouds, m clouds, clouds. Nice. So if is not valid, ah, ah, eh. If not valid this material, return. Otherwise, mclouds. Nyam nyam nyam. Set vector parameter value. F name horizon tint clouds wipe structure and what horizon color. Yeah. So yes, next goes overlay tint clouds, overlay tint A. So this goes to B, rim tint, rim tint, I guess like rim color, good. Next the float value, this means scalar, rim power, scalar, rim what? Sun vibe, yes. Rim power. Cloud opacity. Cloud opacity. So basically, yes, this is it. This is like exactly this thing is almost exactly as like this thing. Where's sun? No, this is it. So in some way, this C++ is way better. Like the only thing is like here, we miss like basically like this check. This is how this goes. Return basically. And I no longer use like the fog color and the sun like values. We will have like completely separate structure to call these stuffs. What else? Maybe for the future. The sky. We'll have like the sky. Okay, close the editor. Wait for the couple seconds. Build. Success. And go back. So yes, you can use like the live compilation or like restart the engine. Sometimes you have to like restart the engine. You know, you just saw like there was like some sort of like the cache. I need to finalize these things, convert everything into like these structures, because the next task is to work with JSON to save and load these structures, and work with like the content like browser. I would say like yes, content browser. Okay. Update clouds. I forgot to. I should rename this stuff to like BP, because now I have like the. I already have like the clouds. You know. I am not able to override this thing, so I got an error. But overall, this should work. Now I need to walk through all my atmospheres to set the values by the default. So, Karl. Start with this one. Oh, this thing like clouds. White clouds. So we need to take the value from the Karl. We disable, by the way, we disable the clouds here, but we take fog color clouds, set horizon color to this one. I use like the man. I use the sky gradient 1, sky gradient 2, which is deprecated. So I really need to go and create like the atmosphere. Oh yes, unfortunately I forgot to name it this. Oh yes, what's the problem? What's the problem? We just grab this thing. Clouds BP. This is for the later, for like to observe, like find the references. Okay. Event graph. So remove this one. Yes. So okay, now this works. So everything is like perfect. We see like the clouds now. By the way, let's check them. Clouds. They are like C++ completely. And I don't see any work. For some reason, they do not work. Huh. Maybe the problem because of these things. Update. I know why the problem. I know why. Because the material. Because of the material. So M clouds. What? Where's this thing? Clouds. Huh? Find reference. Ah, yes. Okay. Doesn't matter. And here we are. Back. Huh? I don't see any dramatic changes in the horizon color. Like, what's going on here? I see overlay tint 1. These changes, but the changes, they are so small. Anyway, works. Let's do the atmosphere. The atmosphere. Wait a second. I already have the atmosphere. This changes a lot. This changes a lot. So I just need to connect my atmosphere to these things. Get vibe atmosphere. And that's it. So skylight color goes here. This is the clear skylight. Okay, we will leave this thing like this. Let's go straight to C++ and recreate like exactly the same function. So mSphere is already, I guess, the C++. Yes, it's C++. Updates. Update atmosphere. Atmosphere. Is this like correct? One more time, like in with the help of the Google. Yes. Copy. Update atmosphere. Okay, if m at more what m sphere, why is this thing m sphere called, like okay, I know why. Okay, let's do sphere. If this thing is not valid, return if valid. What? So this goes to like sphere, and else, what else? What else? Let's do this thing. If yo Moina, yo jump, almost. Thank you for the jump. I really appreciate you remember this thing. This thing is not working currently, but work in progress. Oh no. Oh well. Yes, hey, hello, welcome to you as well. There are so many things have changed like since the last time. I got like the new stream overlay, C++, and as you probably see, I'm now kind of doing all this stuff. So I'm on the journey. Learning the C++ because UnrealEngine they get rid of the blueprints. And I am like trying to like learn as much as I can. So like the new stream overlay, this thing is like in C++, it's way more optimized, but I need some time to like transfer like all the previous like things. Also, I have installed SSD, so no more 1 hour compilation time for a single line of the code for me. And just a little bit, you make some like cool stuff, you know, and maybe this is like familiar for you. This is like the OpenGL, like my own engine, my experiments, for just like for the sake of like the just try and understand a little bit more. I also learn a little bit OpenGL, but it's still like better you go to like the Vulkan, I guess so. Nice. Oh, OpenGL, yes. OpenGL, yes. And just a little bit, like just a little bit, just like tiny little bit. And this is the OpenGL. And this is like the Vulkan, which does nothing. Nothing. Except I can validation layers enable true, false, and my video card. That's it. Yes, I'm on a journey. I have no idea about the C++, but I decided to learn it by making my own engine. For the learning purposes only. So yes, I'm the big journey. Like so many things have happened. Because like Unreal Engine, they announced that, you know, guys, we get rid of the blueprints. Hey, in the future. And it's like, well, I guess it's time. It's time. And I am on the journey learning C++ and converting all this stuff to C++. Skylight. Skylight. If we don't have the skylight, get out. As for the skylight, so how was your journey? C++ is static typing, right? Have no idea. I have no idea. What even does this mean? Like, so, like, this, like, this C++, they require like the syntaxes, I don't know, and if you misspell just one letter, you've been gone. So this is like another training for me, because like at some point I decided, well, I don't want to follow like the grammatics when I type in, so I'm like just like typing, switching like the letters by them, like the position of like the letters, like it doesn't matter, like the brain works in different way. So this is like people understand me, and this is important. And yes, I am now more philosopher than ever. So more philosopher. Mainly like variables. Do you have to declare them by type, or can you assign them right away? I have to declare them, at least like as far as I understand. Like this skylight, for example, this is like header, skylight, component, reference, skylight, and after that but you can construct them actually. You can construct this component and assign the value inside of like the executable function. But I try to like declare them at the very beginning. Set sky set light color, set light set light color. Which one? Atmosphere vibe. Anyways, how is the vibe? Amazing, amazing. Even better now, even better. You are here. Again, the nostalgia. Glad to see you. Yes, I'm pretty okay, I would say. I'm pretty okay. I kind of satisfied with the place where I am currently. By the way, I have found like the sense of like the life. This took me like 20 years. This is like another like victory in my life, I would say. Other than that, I guess I'm just like I'm okay. I'm just like the philosopher. I've been here for what? I've been here for like a year now. No, I had forgotten. No, I don't know. Like maybe this is like the case if like the person like contact like with like a lot of people. Maybe this is the case. But actually, I have heard, I have like read like the study, like the human brain like capable to hold in the memory, like active memory, like 300 people. After that number, you start to like lose like the data. Oh yes, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, I mean like the purpose. Yes. Basically, the purpose of the matter. So yes, the real, actual real philosophy. So in quick, I got some words where I explain this thing in details. In really short way, how to describe this thing. In the world, according to like physics, we have like two forces, dark matter and dark energy, and we don't know what these things. And the dark matter like basically creates like the matter, you know, basically like the gravity and everything. And dark energy like kind of like tries to like break this thing, so expand. So the universe is constantly in this state of like trying to like hold like the structure, like the gravity and all this stuff, and the energy tries to like unshrink this thing, you know. And the key point, but in a week, lose jump starts. So are you gonna participate in this thing? I think it would be cool if you joined and take a little break. I don't know, like I not sure. I still have like the same, just makes a small game 2 weeks. I made like the small games inside of the Vibe. Have you seen like the Vibe hacker yet? I made like the tiny games, so where you just type something and it happens on the screen, and you feel like you are the hacker. I haven't, but that's besides the point. I don't know, like I don't know. I think I still have like the same attitude. So like these game jams, like I really don't have like the time, and like I don't know. And I really have other things to do in some way. Like, I mean, I know the value of the game jams, and they are awesome. And I love to see how people, they are like, I love this, to see the fire in their eyes, in their hearts, how they make this stuff. They got like the praise, they got like the reviews, like the ideas, inspirations, and all this kind of stuff. Like I've never participated and never watched any game jam. Because I was like always like on my own like wave, something like that. But I was dancing back in the day when I was wearing like the actual clothes, not like the pyjama like right now. So I'm kind of like okay with like winning and losing all this kind of stuff. We could compete against each other as well. We could. So, you are making your own engine. Or what? Like, are you working inside of your own engine and I'm working in Unreal Engine? Like, I don't know, like, clouds vibe? Atmosphere vibe. Why you not exist undefined? How is this possible? F. How is this possible? No, I would use Godot for Genshin. Godot is. Did I tell you that I also tried to like jump to the Godot? So eventually I'm just like I did the experiments with the C#. This was like nice. So, but anyway, I stick back to Unreal Engine, and since they announced like the verse, so I've decided to learn the C++, and like in parallel maybe I will make my own engine, because I'm kind of like at some point I was like, oh my god, again, like all this kind of stuff, like we remove this thing, we add this thing, now everything is broken, and now we remove this thing, and now this will be broken again. This is like all the time. By the way, this is like the reason why I like dropped like World of Warcraft like decades ago. Like they constantly get rid of like my progress. I've decided, okay, that's enough. I'm going to make my own game. You made the beast. But like it's really nice because the theme of the jam is making a game in 60 or 64 resolution, so you basically just make the vibe mini. Interesting. Anyway, consider it. It could be fun. I think I'll be in Italy when it happens though. Trust wallet token. Oh my god. Oh my god. You remember this stuff. Trust wallet token. Oh yes. I forgot about this thing, so yes, thank you for joining and remind me of this thing. Trust wallet token. But you can just ignore the updates and use the version you are currently using. Probably I could. I don't know, like for now I'm just like it's again, this is like in some way, I don't know, this is like really interesting sphere to think. From the philosophical perspective, we have 2 points of view. Again, like I'm not sure, maybe they contradict to each other. If this always drives you away from like the goal, you should not follow this thing. And this is again from the Stoic perspective, from the Seneca. And in some way, all this stuff, what I do, drives me away in some way. But in some way, I learn the C++ and they drives me in. So changing like the engines, this is like not the best thing. But also stick to the engine and not be like adaptive developer. This is another like bad thing, which goes against like the philosophy of the Stoicism. However, like, to be fair, they would like say like, man, what are you doing like with your life just in general? Like, then you don't have to fight whatever verse is. I think you are too deep in the development. VHS. Oh yes, VHS. This should work. This should work. Yes, this works. Any changes? Any difference? Yes, if you tap the hydrate, you will get like these bubbles as well. Ooh. So sometimes I need to drink water, so I decided, sure, why not? Hydrate. I think you're too deep in the development of the vibe to change the engine. I am. I am. I just, you know what? I've decided to try understand making my own engine, just to understand this thing a little bit more. Like, to be more like professional, I guess, in this thing. So like, in some way, the vibe is already like the engine inside of the engine. But with the help, like, blueprints. The vibe has truly taken over. Yes, indeed. So yeah, welcome back, Lewis, welcome back. Which, I knew it, a good dev but bad stream. Maybe I'm I don't know. I would call myself like in a little bit philosophical way, yes. So I'm way more energetic nowadays. Like, the life goes on, you know. The life work does its own thing. So yes, by the way, like, I almost forgot. The global sense of life for all matter is fight against the entropy. That's it. And we, all matter, including like sun, rocks, like stones, water, humans, animals, we all like create like the structures, like our conscience, let's say, in some way, in order to find like the way how to compete the entropy. And this is it. This is our enemy on a basic level. And our conscience is kind of like the framework created by our brain in order to like filter like the reality and find like the ways how to sustain the ego, basically like the mental structure that we call like the human. Anything that creates like a threat to our structure creates like the fear, and this creates like the anger. And this is like why we are like so angry on other people. You do this wrong, you are wrong, this A wrong, this B wrong, no, we are wrong, these colliders. And basically this is it. This is just in general. And this explains what the morale is. The true morale is like this set of the rules that helps to maintain the specific mental structure. So, and people, like, we all do our best to find like the structure, to join the structure, to maintain our own structures. So we can join to like philosophy, religion, logic, mysticism, like physics, anti-physics, like all this kind of stuff, influencers, and all this kind of stuff. Yes, this is like really short. Sorry, I have to disappear. Have a good stream. Bye. Okay, bye. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate you. Yes, this was like truly a nice surprise. Thank you. And as for the VHS, I guess I forgot to compile the build. So I enabled the redeem, but I forgot to compile the build. So this is classic game dev moment. Create the code, but forgot to code. So next time, there will be like even more cool things. I've prepared like giga interesting things. Like we will start implementing them today. So as soon as I finish the structure for the atmosphere, we will start like creating like the JSON read and write thing. So yes, let's go. Let's go. Yes, this one. So I will disable these things for now. So in order to not annoy. Oh look! Oh, misclick. Again? What's going on? Sometimes my mouse work does not work. So again, misclick. So I don't know. There will be even more. There will be even more. Trust me. Trust me. Atmosphere. 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 So atmosphere vibe. View property. Yes. Data storage atmosphere. Yes. Vibe atmosphere. Meshes. Skylight. Post process. Atmosphere mesh. In some way, it's not really convenient, but this is kind of like my first giga blueprint, in some way, with like components. Atmosphere vibe. So we have this thing like. So what's going on? No vibe atmosphere. I'm giga confused. No. I guess I had to do this thing. So it's this requires. Or maybe not. Atmosphere vibe expected A. What do you mean A? What do you mean A? You mean like these things? Extra extra brackets. Bim, bim, bim. Atmosphere vibe. F linear color. I don't get it. Atmosphere vibe. Why you messing up with my sanity? Function. Wait a second, where's my data storage? I'm completely lost. Yes, libraries, no. Data type, wipe, atmosphere, wipe, data type, skylight color. Why? Why? Atmosphere vibe is undefined. I don't get it. What do you mean undefined? Are these like the things from the like Visual Studio, like plus Unreal Engine? What do you mean undefined? F atmosphere. F atmosphere. 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 F atmosphere. Good. Atmosphere settings. F atmosphere. Atmosphere vibe. Data storage. Atmosphere vibe. Set default values for this actor's purposes. Anyway, vibe. Clouds. Maybe I should make this thing not here, but here. Atmosphere vibe. Yes, Now we're talking about. So I guess I misspelled somewhere the letter. Again, this is like the good reason for me to watch my fingers. So this should work. Like, even though that we created like all of this stuff, maybe how about this? And even this will work because we don't need to define like this thing as linear color, because so as far as I understand, there is like two ways inside of the Unreal to pass the C color and C++ color, like linear color and some sort of like C color, as far as I know, like somewhere. And you need to specify which one you want to like override in some way. So since we already passed like the linear color, you don't need to define this thing, but we will see. We will see on that side of the river, which we called the compilation. Oh my god, why this coffee is so strong? But I feel nothing. So I guess a lot of adenosine again inside of my head. Good. So what we got? Sky, update sky, and we need set intensity. Skylight color, skylight intensity. Skylight, set sky, what? Set intensity, just set intensity. Set intensity, the value. Now we're cooking. Atmosphere vibe, sky light intensity. So good, for the skylight this part is ready. This is C++. The only thing we have left is to convert these things. So drag the window here and try to match the color. So we go back to our M sphere and we set vector, yes. Set vector parameter value, gradient, okay. Gradient 1, sun vibe, no, this is gonna be atmosphere vibe. And what we got here? Sky. Sky color top, I guess, as far as I remember, approximately. So next goes mid and bottom. Sky color. Give me the context. Sky color middle. Sky color bottom. What next? Just float values. Boom, 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 boom. Misclick. So gradient control 1. Sky. I guess sky color top offset. I guess so. Yes, exactly. So control 2, control 3. Sky color middle offset. Sky color bottom offset. And I have no idea. So I have like a sky gradient all, but I renamed this thing. I guess sky gradient. Sky gradient offset. Got it. Sky gradient. What? Sky gradients. Sky gradients offsets. And the sky gradient smoothness. So this goes to like top. Sky gradient smoothness. And that's it. So behold, this is like the blueprint. Update sky. Let's name it BP. So we just check, do we have the material? If we do, we set the material parameters and change the skylight, some parameters of the skylight. So the only difference, I use currently like just regular like blueprints without structure, and I connected all of these things, combined these things into like this structure, and basically this is it. Again, do we have the material? Change the material parameters. And also, do we have the skylight? Basically, like this. Do we have the skylight? If we do, set the parameters. Easy. Here's the tutorial for you as well, in some way. So I want to close the engine and compile, reopen this thing, and after that I need to paste like old variables, like random variables, into like this structure build, and assign like the structure to as a new method, you know, assign the data. Yes, completed, you know. Who could guess this thing, that this is like so pleasant? Like really, I felt like I'm kind of like way too slow. Like my like I was thinking like, oh my god, sometimes my PC is dying. Like maybe this was like the projection. But now this is so much better. Like, oh my god, this is so much better. So while we're waiting, I guess I will go to the restroom really quick. And I am back. So I guess this is what happens when you got like the problems with the internet. Okay. Atmosphere. So yes, I misspelled like sphere. No, it should be sphere. I need sphere. This was like the reason. Happens all the time. So this is like C++, yes, C++. Update SkyBP, replace it. Update atmosphere. Load variables, atmosphere, set atmosphere, we will make like I will be better in terms of like the streaming, at least like. But again, as the Moina said, a good game developer, or maybe just general developer, I will develop interesting application for the stream. This is for sure. So the new C++ function works. Now it's time to bring the values back from like all these random values into like the specific like function. I need to find all these things like one by one. So start with like sky gradient. Sky gradient 1, copy atmosphere, atmosphere. Oh my god, this is so inconvenient. This is gonna be like the top. And for the visuals, let's like, so we hide this one and drop this one. So it's, yes, the first value is in its correct place. Go next, sky gradient 2. Copy. Vibe. Middle. Paste. Sky gradient 3. Copy. Vibe. Paste. Sky gradient control. Copy. Vibe. Shrink this thing a little bit. Control 2. 56, okay. Vibe. Let's do 55. Oh, let's do 6. Control, this goes to like 3. Yes, this is now more like boring routine. Just like copy these values. 0.5. Sky gradient all. This is like what I assume this is like. What are these values? Sky gradients, offset, and smoothness. What are these values? Why are they by default 2000 watts, something like that? Huh? Ah, I know why. I know why. And you know what? And you know what? Make them like this as well. Yes, 0. Okay, now next, sky top. This one, pipe. Misclick. This thing was the apply was not successful, so I guess I need to restart the engine. I really need to be like firm, like value 0. I know that might happen in the future, so I don't want to have this thing. Basically, like this is like the default value if I leave as it is, like in other places. And as soon as I change like the default values, this will apply on everything. And in some cases, this is like really convenient because this applies on everything. But in my case, this might change all the atmosphere like default parameters. So we will get like really weird visual artifacts results. Okay, we have left these values. And skylight color. Skylight color. Skylight intensity. Skylight color. Vibe. Paste. One. Okay. Oh my god. So this thing is already atmosphere. Alright, this thing. So yes, we are back. This is like this specific atmosphere is completely finished. Back to its original values, and basically like the I guess the 50% of the code is C++. So basically this is just like the material changes. Yes, I do assign, still I do the assign the materials in blueprints, but there are other things, except like maybe the post-process. Post-process is another thing, but maybe like later. We'll jump into it later. Because I have no idea how to do these things. We will next like finalize the other atmospheres, so we have like a couple of them. And next we move to our content browser, making like the content browser. So far call, we can delete this thing. And next, morning vibe. We fixed the morning vibe. Look at these palms, they are beautiful. Again, I just call this, I just put this thing on the background. And here we go again. Sky gradient. Not the far call. Morning. Sky gradient. Vibe. Top. Paste. Sky gradient. Vibe. This is one of the reasons why I decided to like stick to like the structures, you know. In structure you just copy one place and that's it. You don't need to copy all these variables one by one. You just copy only one variable and this works. Good. So the morning atmosphere ready as well. Look at this thing. This is literally the anime. I love it. As for the clouds they are too bright, so we need to, yes, the clouds, yes, we need to adjust the clouds right now. Yes, nice, good point, Sergey, good point. So fog color, we copy the fog color and put this thing clouds horizon color, sky gradient 1, which means vibe atmosphere color top 1, basically white, clouds, yes, vibe atmosphere 2, clouds, and vibe bottom cloud, paste, and what we got here, Wait, what? Wait, what? I misclicked. This is it. Rim color. Sun gradient top. Sun vibe. Sun gradient top. This one. Out. Paste. And sun intensity 1, clouds 1. Clouds 1. So yes, this is like guarantee the original visuals. Hello. Welcome in. I'm not moused. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. So we are cooking. And we are cooking really good with the help of the SSD nowadays. And yes, we got some stream overlay reactions. So yes, 07, this caused like the beautiful effect. So yes, by the way, like look at this. This deserves to get some water. Like this is pure anime. I don't know. I love it. I love this atmosphere. Fantastic. So this is like officially this one is ready. Awesome. What more? We have left 1, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more atmospheres. Pink sunset. Now let's go to pink sunset. So yes, I assume everybody knows why we gathered here today. No, why? To embrace the vibe, actually. To embrace the vibe, to enjoy the vibe, to enjoy our presence. Like we all, as philosophers, we appreciate like these moments. Like we all gathered here today together. We are able to connect to the stream, to each other, to listen this beautiful music, relax, co-work together. And do all this like cool stuff. And like create like this like gigantic something really interesting. Like this is like for sure. Okay. Let's start one more time. Sky gradient. Copy. Vibe. Atmosphere. Sky color top. Sky gradient 2. Copy. Vibe. Paste. Copy. Vibe. Paste. Maybe this is like way faster. Sky gradient control. Vibe. So this goes 0.5. 0.5. Point five. Five. Gradient on. Vibe. Gradient offset. Sky top. Vibe. Skylight color. Skylight color. Skylight intensity 1. Okay, and 1 is also by default. So let's go. Fog color. Ghost like a vibe. Clouds. Where are they? Fog vibe. Huh? What do you mean? What? Why clouds? They are not visible. Clouds wipe. Huh? I'm giga confused. What next? High gradient again. Copy. Clouds. Sun. By clouds. Paste. And the sun intensity. 0.1 clouds opacity, and that's it. This post process should be ready as well. Yes, look at this beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful thing. Ah. Next. Sunset. Oh my god, they're so bright. One more time. Sky gradient. Copy. Vibe. Atmosphere. Paste. Copy. Vibe. Paste. Copy. Vibe. Paste. Vibe. Offset. Not incorrect please. Here. Sky gradient 2. 5. Five. So, and this one is this one, okay. Skylight color. And intensity 1, okay. Vibe. Good. Now it's time to check the atmosphere is back. We need to set the clouds at the correct color palette. Let me check like the streams. Load the browser. Okay. So let's do the clouds. So we get our fog color. Cloud. Clouds. Sky gradient 1. Copy. Clouds. Paste. Copy. Clouds. Paste. Sun. Vibe. Copy. And in sun intensity, sun intensity 0.1. Okay. Clouds. Paste. Rim power. And I forgot. I did forgot. What was Sun. Sun intensity 0.1. Ah, la, la, la. Clouds. What? Ah. Okay, and C. And C. Mm-hmm. I don't like it. Yes. 1, let it be by default. Let it be 1. This is like let it be rack from the AC/DC, just in case. In the beginning, back in 1955, man and all about rock and roll show. That was jive. Black man had the smokes. No, white man had the smokes. Black man had the blues. No one knew what it's gonna do, but Chikaski had the news. Let it be light. Let it be sound. Let it be drums. Let it be guitar. Let it be rock. Sunset is ready. Let's go to Synth Night. Exactly the same procedure. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sky gradient 1. Copy. Vibe. Down. Atmosphere. Top. Paste. Copy. Vibe. Paste. Copy. Vibe. Sky gradient contrast. Vibe. Itching. This was sudden. Do you know what the itch is? Itch basically like the shock wave from the brain to the muscle. Sometimes someone bites you at this spot. In this at spot in the spot I guess. Woo, woo, woo. I'm getting faster. Oh yes. Oh yes. So, the atmosphere, correct. As for the clouds, this one has no clouds, but we can set them something like decent, let's say. Clouds. Let's do this thing like manually. Again, this almost affects almost nothing. Okay, something decent, but still. Okay, this one ready as well. Remove. Synth Road. This is really similar, but still different. Again. Yes. Copy. Vibe. Why? Why you copy? Right. Paste. Huh. But just in general, this is crazy, you know. Like how much the engines they did the work on the back end in order to gives us all this beautiful front end, just tremendous amount of work. Synth Road. This thing is here. And again, as for the clouds, we don't have the clouds on this particular atmosphere. So we set something decent and remove them from our side perspective. Let's make them more like red and the yellowish. And this one is like, sure, like maybe. Maybe like this, sure. Okay, this is like good, approximately. Ah, this is like bottom, 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 bottom. Eh. So quite decent, and we hide this thing. Yeah. So yes, let's go a little bit of cube dusts. Maybe not just a little bit, maybe let's call them more for the sake of the experiment and the vibe. Let's have this amount of things. A lot. This looking good and fits. This is the most important. This fits. Synth roll. Did it. Next. Training grounds. Oh my god, this is so bright again. Let's do this again. So we will have no clouds. So again, another easy task. Sky gradients. Okay. Bye. Wait a second, wait, what? Okay. Everything's correct. Bye. Good. Good. Now let's do the clouds, something decent as well. Maybe all red. Nice. Actually nice. And remove. Training grounds ready. Yes, ready. And we have left 2. So this goes Vapor Day. Vapor Day, we should do this thing more seriously. Vibe. Okay. Compile. Save. Just in case file save all. Just in case. So, the sky is correct. Now it's turn to make the clouds correct as well. Clouds. Fog. Sky gradient. Fog. Why I don't see the fog? Ah, clouds, yes. Clouds. Sky gradient 2, clouds. Sun. Vibe. So sunlight color and the intensity 0.5. And the last thing we have left is to yes, cloud opacity. We just take original 0.1, 0.1. Maybe 1. No, 0.5. Something is not quite right with the clouds. I don't like it. Let's adjust these things like manually. I don't like. I don't like it. Mhm. Well, okay, in some way I agree with this thing. In some way I agree. Yes, this feels like this needs a little bit though. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Save. Save. And the last. Wait a second. Why? How is this thing like the last? Yes, I missed like the triangle. So we have left two things: triangle and the winter. I was like, wait a second. How is this like the most iconic skylight was missing? Is missing. Pum 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 pum. Ух. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. What's your situation? Not enough clean space. Skylight color. Good. So the night is here, And as far as I remember, the clouds, they are not part of this thing. Never. So we should put something here like just decent. So this should be like this. Yes. 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 So let's do some stuff. Let's do some stuff. Mm. Mm. Yes, something decent. Oh yes, two. And yes, if they look like this. Nice. Yes. And the last one. The last one. Winter. It is kind of nice that I was not making them like a huge amount of them. Otherwise it would be ooh, 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 a lot of work. Okay, here we go. And this one, we should pay attention to the clouds this time. Copy, vibe, atmosphere, paste, copy, vibe, atmosphere. Vibe. What? Wait, what? Are you sure? Wow. Okay. Crazy value. It feels I misplaced this value or not. I need to check it. Gigantic value for this parameter. I think I messed up something here. I really messed up. Unfortunately, the last one and so messed up. Yes. So, couple seconds more. Copy, paste. And see what we got here. In some way this works. However, the values, they are messed up. So I will try to make this thing a little bit like similar to any other materials. So the sky gradient control. So yes, 0.2. So we go to like vibe. 2.2. 0.5. So now they are kind of like the same. The difference, I almost see no difference. So the only thing, let's see the emissive, the skylight emissive, let's say by default 1. No, I don't like it. Then like, I guess 30. 30 is the number. And clouds. So the clouds, we need to take care of the clouds. So we copy the fog color and put to the cloud color. Next, sky gradient. Clouds. Sky gradient. To clouds. And sun color top and emissive sun intensity 1. Okay, clouds. So now this should be Yes, the clouds. Ah, yes, by the way, the clouds, the initial value, the initial. Yes, this was one as well. Yes. Now, complete. Save all, of course. Save it all. Save it all. All atmosphere is back to its original values. And it's halfway work with the help of C++. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's do the salute in this honor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And add some cube dust. Sure, why not? Okay. So we can remove these clouds BP window, sky gradient remove, like okay, like clouds BP, yes, remove, update sky BP, yes, remove. So what we have left, we can actually remove like these variables. Sky gradient, sure. So clean this mess. These things, they are now in C++. Clouds. Skylight color, skylight intensity. So this thing is here, goes here. This is giga structure that we need to convert to the C++. Not sure how to handle this thing. Like color correction. This is like color correction. Color correction. Chromatic. Balloon. Post process. This is just in general post process. The only thing like green post process. So should I make like the post process as the separate structure, giga structure? I guess so. And this is like other. And we have like all this stuff. Effects. I guess this is gonna be effects. So let's do this thing. New two structures. Oh, let's copy the water. This is like the shortest. So this is gonna be the post process and effects, nice. Post process effect. And what are the names? Oh yes, move it here, this whole engine window. First one, bloom intensity. What's going on? Plot. What's going on? What's bloom intensity 0.0 F. Oh, misclick. This should go to like the post process. This. Next. Sharpen. 0 as well. Grain size. Grain intensity. Grain size. Let's do this thing. Chromatic intensity, chromatic offset. Actually, I'm not sure, like, do we need them? Because they kind of like duplicated in the VHS. However, for the VHS we have an option to enable this thing and disable. Pixelization, pixel size, color depth, color brightness, color power, desaturation, and that's it. As for this thing, boo, only two variables: digital rain, false, and linear color. Glitch color. Glitch color. Okay, for the other, this was like giga simple, giga easy. Let's rename the other variables. Boom. So bloom intensity, yes. Sharpen, yes. Grain intensity, yes. Grain size, yes. Chromatic intensity. Pixelization, pixel size, color depth, color brightness. What? Color brightness, color power, desaturation. Good. So the structure for why your member variable sharpen cannot so yes, this is something like sharpen internal like thing. Good. Now we need to declare these two structures inside of our components. and blueprints. So instead of atmosphere, this goes to like post process, atmosphere, F post process pipe. Okay, and the next one is effects, effects, F effects, vibe. Good. And just put this thing into 2 different places. This one and this. This. Good. Good. Ready. Ready. So we close the engine. Build. So we will get the structures. We do the same thing with like what we have done. So we just copy like the structures, like the random like values into like the structures, and this is like enough. This is enough. This means we can finally go to like saving system. So we have everything into like the structures. So sharpen can be defined in post. Is already defined in scope post process. Sharpen. Sure. So the C++ somewhere use this function already. This is like weird. Sharpen. So let's name this thing like V sharpen. Success. Good. Copy these values to the structures. Load the structures. Assign values to like for now to blueprints from the structures, and this is like enough. Okay. Atmosphere vibe. So we leave these things. We leave them as it is. We need them for now. We need them. So we just get our post process vibe. Set post process wipe. And effects, get effects wipe, set effects wipe. Boom, 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 boom. In some way, no. Remove these things. This, but we'll leave this one. We need them. We need them to copy the data later. So the post process currently in some way is not working. But we can make this thing work. Get post process wipe. So bloom intensity. Sharp. Ah? What do you mean sharpen we sharpen? What do you mean by that? Eh? Ah. So I already declared the variable sharpen. I would. Okay. Okay. Recompile live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready. Eh? Why so serious? Set wipe post process. Post process. So the cache, which is not in my pocket but inside of the Unreal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ready. Pixelization, pixel size, color depth, color brightness, color power, desaturation, green intensity, green size. Chromatic intensity. Where are you? Oh yes, chromatic intensity. I forgot to put chromatic offset. Chromatic intensity. Chromatic offset. Wait. Chromatic offset. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Chromatic offset. This is like the update post process. Glitch color we get. Oh yes, I totally forgot about the last structure. Like vibe completed this thing. Get effects. Break glitch color. Vibe completed. So like this is like for the quest. When the quest is completed, what should we see in front of our eyes? Okay. Misclick. Use structure. Quest completed. Quest completed. New property new. Palm A. Palm A. Quest completed. So this is like other. Okay, other. Quest completed. Palm B. And palm text color. Good. Quest completed. Okay. Quest completed. What is clouds? I think I forgot the effect. Am I crazy? Yes, I forgot to put the effects. So this data storage effects. No. Yes. I forgot to put the effects here for some reason in atmosphere settings. Oh, nice. Quest completed. Quest completed. Quest completed by other. Effects. Effects. No, let's go. Effects. Effects to effects. Clouds. Audio. Again, where's the post process? Huh? Why I don't have the post process. Clouds. Post process. Effects. Post process. Let's go to the atmosphere. Sure. Post process. Effects. Quest completed. Data storage, post process, effects, quest completed. Clouds, post process, effects, quest completed. Atmosphere, clouds, and atmosphere. Huh? Clouds. Why this thing has no atmosphere? Huh? Why this thing has no atmosphere? So I kind of like messed up. Really. Effects are the quest completed, and I think that's it. This should be good. I don't get it. I have the atmosphere. I don't get it. Post process. What's going on? Like, yes, this is at the very beginning. This is like the reason. This shows me like, oh, I already have this thing, and I already have this thing. So this literally says me effects wipe. And here as well, I already have this thing. So the order is incorrect. So basically I can just like to make sure. I hope this will not break anything. Like my structure, like data inside of this structure. Success. Oh yes, so the color palette is correct. Nice. Eh. So water wipe, atmosphere wipe, water wipe, what? Why double? Sun, fog, wipe completed, no. Quest completed. Set quest completed. VHS, stars, water, atmosphere, audio, yes, post process, yes, effects, yes, and other or what? Like effects, post process. That's it. Maybe I should like set them into like the same order. Like I don't know, but this is like really not the really important case. So basically that's it. So this is like enough. Let's go to our save system. So yes, finally. So what we got? 4 hours. We finally moved like almost like half of the, like maybe even greater, like the atmosphere, like the whole logic, the exact logic, like set the material, the values, variables to the C++, and the only thing we have left is to like move the post process, but I will do this thing like next time off stream or something like that. And currently let's do the, oh my god, let's do the content browser. So we actually need to like build like the structure to save and load the data and connect this structure, basically create like the front and back end for the content browser. So the back end is kind of like is there. I need to like connect this thing to like the engine backend, let's say, in other words. So I guess I will do the hydrate. Yes, we do like this thing. We will do this thing. Probably. What's going on? Huh. Wait a second. Is this works in this? Yes. What? What? Give me one more time. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why the YouTube chat does not work? However. Huh. So I don't get the messages from the YouTube suddenly. Oh my god. Another thing to fix. Or maybe, yes, another thing to fix. Like exciting. Let it be more exciting. So, okay. Be right back. I guess it's time for a tiny break. Make something to chew. This thing is deprecated now, officially. We use the new system. Fog, stars, VHS, water, audio, set, vibe, clouds, get vibe, clouds, set vibe, post process, get post process, set vibe. Huh. Effects, get effects, set, oh no, no, set vibe, quest completed, get quest completed. Good. This is like the first place. This thing is now officially deprecated. And these things as well. Except this. And this. So we need to buy. Boom, 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 boom. The tea is ready. Be right back. This disable. Okay, what we got here? Set west vibe. Set effects vibe. Set post-process vibe. Set atmosphere vibe. Set clouds vibe. Let's do in this way. Sure, why not? By the way, for those who don't know, I also player of the Gothic game remake. Long story short, I was at the very beginning of the Gothic remake. So on Sunday we will be playing the Gothic remake. For the audio, it's a little bit get audio wipe set members. Ah, my chair goes down. Maybe I should do like this, so I will see them just in general columns. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. No. Pog, yes. Ah. So maybe I should change the order. Pog wipe. Water. VHS. Stars. AP wipe completed. No. Quest completed. We don't use this thing anymore. stars. Set clouds. Get clouds. Atmosphere vibe. Yo! Oh, I'm back, by the way. I'm back. Welcome in, Stevie. Welcome in. We are here for the vibes. Vibes. Yes, vibes, they are here. Vibes, they are here. So, welcome raiders, welcome to the Pozdian vibe. I salute everybody. Salute. Welcome in. We are working with UnrealEngine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. And we add some cubes. We have cubes, we have the triangles. Triangles will be later, so let's add more cubes. And don't forget hydrate. Yes, everybody do some hydration. This will keep you sane, at least at some point, at some level. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. Butterflies. Oh yes, and the butterflies. Vibe. So yes, we are the vibers. How goes the battle? Well, it's going great. It goes great. So for example, you see this beauty? Here's the beauty. Now this beauty works with the help of C++. So I can change all this stuff. So just like visuals and other like cool stuff. You know, look at this. This is like almost anime. I think I messed up with my sun intensity. I don't see like the sun intensity. Why it's so sun intensity? Sun emissive. Huh. For some reason sun emissive does not work. Huh, interesting. I'm going to look. I must get groceries. Groceries. What's going on? Why I am so lagging right now? Yes. Yes. Again, thank you for the raid. Good luck with the groceries. Have a great and wonderful the rest of the day, of course. The breakfast, at least for me, is really gonna be tasty. Yes. Thank you. Really appreciate you. And I don't know, like we got some, of course. We got some viewers. In case, if you don't know Stevie, if you don't, just in case, who knows, you know. Another fellow game developer, UnrealEngine, and she makes like horror in this space with the, you know, in some way similar vibes, like vapor style, like. So it's gonna be amazing as well. Makes me think of some old school cyberpunk Shadowrun vibes. Yes, indeed. So this is like just in general the combination of like this synth wave. Why am I lagging? Is this like too much? Oh, what's going on? My stream overlay. This is something like ridiculous. Enter pin mode. I don't know, this doesn't work. Perhaps the amount of cube is too much. So let me show you. In general, we have me and my brother, so together I'm the programmer, he's the 3D artist, together we make the game. This is like the synthwave sandbox, but not just sandbox. I cannot explain the specific genre yet, because I guess we are making like the new genre, who knows. So the closest thing is like the sandbox. Yes, something wrong with my emissive. Not sure why the emissive does not work. I'm not sure why. And it feels like this doesn't work anywhere. Like what's going on here? Just imagine there should be like amazing. Ah, the post process. Yes, I got it. The post process. I got disabled the post process. Got it. So yes, I'm working on it right now. So there is no emissive anywhere. So this is like this style. This is like this synthwave plus Art Deco, aka like Miami style, and with a lot of like extra help of the with electro, like cyberpunk, Tron, cyberpunk and Tron. Art Deco, this is like the 80s Miami style. Yes, I am lagging as soon as I... Interesting. What if we'll do like this thing? Booms. And booms. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Really interesting. You know, I'm just like talking with myself. So in this game, you kind of like progress the game and you build this thing, build the game from like the scratch. You eventually discover, whoa, why this thing lagging? I cannot get it. And add low. Oh, that was quick one. This looked tight though. So I got some, let's say, can I bring some bloom? Oh yes, here we are. I got like some bloom for us, like but it should be like 0.5, something like that, approximate. Or maybe 1.5. So in this game we kind of like built everything from scratch. This is like the combination of storyline with multiplayer. By the way, why am I lagging? I don't get it. Like, what's going on? This is like the combination of like the storyline with multiplayer. This is like also the combination of like the first person, third person, a little bit like a shooter, boomy shooters like Unreal Tournament, Quake, the inspirations. Also, it has like the just tremendous amount of like the customization. So everything you see here is like giga customized, including like the atmosphere, the environment. So yes, atmosphere, like clouds, make the clouds appear, disappear, change like the clouds color, change the sunlight color, for example. Make this thing like blue, and make everything like giga blue, like you know, we have like the blue light coming from this yellow sun. Sure, why not? Make this thing sun not so bright, make this thing blue as well. So you probably see, yes, this is like Unreal Engine, nothing crazy, but in reality this works in real time, but I'm not able to show it right now because I'm in the middle of something. I broke some things intentionally and fixed them, and this is like about everything. So we can change like the fog, make this something like that. Atmosphere, clouds, yes, sky middle makes this thing like this. Sure, why not? Can I close trigger zones? So, and this works in real time. You can change the whole environment in real time, and plus it has built-in own editor, so you can like add custom objects, change the materials, and basically like the gameplay loop, I would say like you do anything in the game, including do nothing, and the game gives you the experience. You spend this experience, you get the vibe points, you get the vibe in this game. You get the vibe points, and you spend the game with these vibe points in order to unlock more area elements, and you will be able to customize each area element. So change like the style and the color of like the benches, like the palms, all this kind of stuff. I wish I could show you more, but not sure if this thing is possible. Let me see, let me try. Get atmosphere vibe, break, color middle, color bottom. Atmosphere, and what we got here, vibe atmosphere. Okay, get atmosphere, get atmosphere vibe, break top, middle, sky top, sky middle, okay, at least something. Like for example, here we are, we start. Oh my god, like what's going on? Like I'm giga confused. Why am I lagging? Stream overlay, this is like for the first time for some reason. What is like, what's like, I don't know. Let me stop it for a while. So we start the game and we customize this thing. So we can select like the pre-made presets, or we can go fully to the custom mode and set like anything that we want. So like this, and yes, you know, sure, why not? This is like your own vibe. So we just pick this thing, like the default one. And here we are. We unlocked like the new element, which allows us, for example, change the atmosphere. So have something like that. I have some things, again, they are broken currently. Just imagine we customized this thing by ourselves. So this is like the vibe assistant. Let me enable this sound. Where are you? So this is like the lore of the game, that this is like the game, and the game knows that you are the player and this is the game. And you basically kind of like get the whole world as like your own like entity and you unlock this thing by like expanding like the vibe, so, and customize this thing, like for example, yes, sure, why not, let's pick this one. I have some lags, don't worry, this is part of the plan. Character customization, so this is us. We can change like the body type, set like the color of basically everything, change the skin color. Oh yes, of course, and look at these cool poses. Something like this, sure, I love it. Look at this stuff. And now this is our like character, so it will look like this, and we can switch to first and like third person perspective. By the way, the game also supports like the VR. I'm not sure like what's going on here. We can use like the VR, and basically yes, we continue like our journey. Like, oh, we got like the storyline piece by piece. Something wrong with my fingers. We got the storyline piece by piece, and we unlock more and more elements of the environment. So this is like future. This is future part. Tell me about this place. You know, I will not give you like too much spoilers right now. So again, like, this is like the new thing for interaction. We can turn on and turn off like this fireplace, for example. And again, we do the stuff and we got like the experience. We progress ourselves. We got the vibe. Ah, I know why this thing is lagging. Or maybe not. I reinstalled the engine and I messed up my ini files. Yes. I know why this thing is lagging now. We continue this stuff. We put like these blue loungers. And we can use them, of course. And what else? What next? Not enough vibe points, but we have the cheat codes. Vibe points +5. And put something like this. And here we are. You know, basically you select everything like to your own taste and progress the storyline, the game. And the game editor, go to like, yes, the atmosphere again, like the atmosphere can be changed in real time. So put something like put something. This does not work because I got the component full of like the errors. But just imagine that this works. Will be soon. So this is like the game editor inside of like the game editor inside of the game. And yes, we can like put the palms, change like their colors, make them like glow. You know, you can interact with these things, like add like more interactable objects, all this kind of stuff. and this works like in real time. Go back, and here we are, we got like the palm, and this works in multiplayer. So like this storyline, the boomer shooter mechanics, some stealth mechanics, you know, multiplayer, and endless customization, and a lot of the vibe. A lot of the vibe. If you want to like touch the not the grass but the game, just let me know. I can give you the key. The game will be free. Feel free to like have it, play it, share, enjoy the vibe. And yes, this is just in general what I am making. So this is like my goal is never finish the development. I hope I will continue, and I'm still continue this thing, the game development, and I put the updates like every week, except like the cases when I got like so many things running on the background. Like for example, like this week I was giga busy. So let's reset the atmosphere. I was giga busy with like transferring the game, the engine, to the new SSD drive. So for those who don't know, not know the context, just in case, the Unreal Engine, they decided to get rid of the blueprints in the future. This was like serious claim, and I've decided, okay, it's time to learn the C++. I'm fully like self-taught like a blueprint guy, and now I guess I'm turning myself into C++ self-taught guy. And the problem with this C++ is like the compilation time. I'm not talking about like the learning curve, just in general, but the compilation time. So the to compile one line of the code, this took me like 30 to 60 minutes. So I put everything to the SSD, and now it's about 5 to 10 seconds approximately. So the performance boost is tremendous. And I am on the journey, on the process, like converting the blueprints to C++. So I'm on the big journey. So this whole the atmosphere, I've been working on like converting all these like functions, changing the materials, variables, all this kind of stuff to C++. And it's in some way it's almost there. So like fog, stars, clouds, on the way like post-process. So, and I'm doing all this stuff. And also I kind of like make like the engine in some way, you know. And I want to let players to like customize this thing like in a lot of ways. So I also working on like this new save system, like using like JSON, all of this kind of stuff. So like basically a lot of like crazy and cool stuff going on here. Yes, this is like the reason why the atmosphere was not working. One of the reasons. So like I get rid of my deprecated data, so like I converted all these variables into like the structures to in order to have like only these things instead of like 10 variables. I passed like only one variable, all this kind of stuff. So, and I'm on the journey learning the C++. Sometimes I go crazy and create my own engine. Like I just watch the tutorial, like the most like Popular one, learn OpenGL. So this is in some way like my own engine, my experiment. I got like the two triangles with like the shader, which changes like the verticals, offsets, and color on like the tick delta time, and we can like switch the render mode so we can see like the fill color and the line color. And yes, basically like we got like the scale by default, and we can press escape to exit like the engine. So this gave me like a little bit, I would say, a little bit more understanding of how the engine works. And well, yes, it was fun. If you really want to make your own engine, I really recommend you like learn OpenGL.com. Or if you like really want to go fully into like the future, embrace like the future, go to like Vulkan. To be more specific, like vulkanguide.dev, because like the Vulkan, this is like the new future API for game engines and render in general. Like I don't like too much details. In short, in 2 words, Vulkan is more like has more performance. This is just like brief explanation. Vulkan, it has more performance. So yes, and I need to figure out what's going on with my performance, with my stream overlay. This is like the rabbit hole. So, and right now I kind of finished like converting all my default variables to like the structures. Again, like the last thing I have left is this was like the post process. You just arrived at the moment when the post process was disabled. Anyway, so I am converted all to the structures, and currently I am working on like the save and load stuff. So I want to create like the post process. I want to create the set post process wipe get post process wipe. I want to create like the content browser, like in somewhere, like if you open like the PC, you have something like this, you know. You go to like this folder and you got like these files. So I'm on the way to recreate like exactly the same thing inside of the Unreal, for the sake of the convenience of the players, so they could select their like custom-made assets in more convenient way. So again, thank you for your attention. Hope you have a great the rest of the day, and have a great like lurk, co-work, like stream, and just in general the vibe. Really appreciate all the raiders, Stevie of course, and thank you for the follow. I hope we will see each other more often. Like at least I do the streams every week. And plus I will be playing the Gothic on Sunday. For those who don't know, I was the first guy who started like all these Gothic remakes. So yes, we got a lot of historical events. And also speak about the philosophy. Da-da-da. So, what else? VHS, stars, clouds, atmosphere vibe, post process. Where's the audio? Why I don't see the audio? The audio was at the very beginning. And yes, post process, get effects, get quest completed, set effects, set quest completed. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of here. Hide unused. Oh yes. Oh yes, look at this stuff. Davy 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome. So, we continue making the vibe. Is that a real palm tree in the background? If we speak in modern terms, this is not AI. But if we speak in more classic ways, then yes, this is real. But if we speak like real antique ways, this is like not real. This is plastic. But yes, this is like the real. Someday I will fix my light. I need like some electrician work to do. These spawns as well. That. So yes, I have like plenty pounds in my apartment. I love the pounds. I don't know, like they like I was in some way in self-reflection. Why am I like the pounds? They are actually the symbol for me of like the better life, the like the flourishings in some way, like the Miami, the beach, the rest, you know, the calmness, like all this kind of stuff from the very childhood. I met the palm in the GTA Vice City, and this is like the reason why I love the 80s. And so since our lives everybody's life is really tough, and this is kind of like the metaphor, you know, at least we got the mental rest in some way. You seem like a very wise person. Maybe, relatively, maybe. Because the foolish person is, you know who? Is the one who claims that he is the smart one. Yes. Classic. Mm. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Where's the 12? What is your game about? It's let's say in really short, this is like the sandbox. In really short. But there is like no genre. I would say like you. This is like the game. You know that this is the game, and the game knows that this is the game, and you are the player. And eventually, this is kind of like the sandbox with like the multiplayer, the storyline, with boomer shooter mechanics, with the game editor built inside of the game. All works in multiplayer. Fully customizable atmosphere, interface, game rules, and the environment. So the key thing of the game, so you progress like the game, and you open like the game territories, let's say, areas, territories, and you kind of like build them like on top of like each other, plus the game editor. So like a chill sandbox where you make your paradise. Yes, in some way, yes, you'll be able to create like basically any environment which allows like this game, plus like the atmosphere, change this atmosphere. This game is also compatible with VR, so grab the glasses if you have one, and here we go. Oh yes, compilation errors. I will not be able to show the gameplay. And basically, you, in some way, this is the immersive sim, in some way, because you interact with the environment. So you change, like, you break the lights, you turn on off the light, sit on the couch, like complete the quests, do these activities, and everything is like counts. You basically get like the experience, or AK, like the vibe, or doing something in this game, and you spend this vibe in order to unlock more areas. You know, more areas, more like storyline pieces, more gameplay mechanics. More gameplay mechanics, so you'll be able to create like more game variety. So, and this is kind of like the game rewards you to, like, if you like the vibe, the game rewards you in return, and you will get like more like cool features that are like behind the wall of like just gameplay. But in general, the game will be free for anyone. I'm just a little bit strange guy. I wishlisted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you. And in some way, if you, this is like the pre-alpha, and this is like really interesting and complicated game to make. And this is like not just a game, like this is like, again, this is like the vibe. The name is like the perfect. This is the vibe. It's not just simple game. You need to feel it to understand it. So anyway, if you would love to like get the key, just let me know. I can give you the key. What key? Oh, ads. I don't hear you anything you said. I had ads. I was telling you that this is how much time the ad was. Like, oh my god, I was not aware of this ad actually. Like, no notifications. This is like really frustrating. Like, the Twitch just like without like my control ad, you know. So I was saying like this is not just a game. This is like something really special and different. And the name called like the vibe is like the perfect name. You need to like, oh my god, 2 minutes. And the name of like the vibe is like it's represent itself. So again, one really quick. This is in some way, like the closest thing I can say, like this is like the sandbox. Yes, you build your own paradise, you customize everything, like sky, atmosphere, like game rules, interface, built-in game editor, all this kind of stuff. Boolean, yo, hello, hello, hello. Shout out. I have my own shout out application, Boolean. Yo, we are grown as the game developer and streamer. Welcome everybody. Not Lurk. The Boolean, welcome. Long time no see you. Yes. How is the vibe? Like, the vibe is amazing. The vibe is amazing. I'm just like trying to explain the vibe in general. That this is like something really unique. Like I wouldn't call like this is just like a game, but this is something like more philosophical in some way. And I really enjoy making this game. So you just like and the game rewards you, you know. The more you play, the more gameplay mechanics you will get. So this is just like the layer of like the layers. You do something in the game, you get the vibe, you got the experience, and you spend this experience to unlock the new areas, new like environments, like objects, like the new storyline. All gives you like you get like piece by piece. And with all new storyline, you got like more features. For example, like damage system, like crouching system, you know, like stealth system, like more weapons, more interactions, like, you know, like all this kind of stuff. Oh yes, plus this is like the social deduction as well. I totally forgot about this thing. And one more time, the key, you know. Thank you for the wish list. I really appreciate you for like just in general, like if you like the vibe, I'm totally in. This is like the pre-alpha game. I will make this thing like as long as I can. I have a plan never finish this game, and I'm on this plan today. Like most of us, the developers. And just in general, if you don't want to like wait, if you want to like participate in the game right now, just, you know, let me know. I will give you the key to the game. So yes, like Boolean, as I said, I'm on the journey. So look at this thing. This is like Visual Studio. Like yes, as I said, like the compilation amount, like speed is crazy. Like, oh my god, the speed is crazy. Like again, I was spending like 30 to 60 minutes to compile one single line of the code. Now it's like 5 to 10 seconds. Is C++ going well? Wow, it's going like it's the learning curve. I say it's complicated, but in general it's going well. Like as I said, as like the bonus, I've decided to learn a little bit of the graphics, like the basics of like the graphics. So this means I jump to OpenGL and I'm in some way like building like my own engine. This is like my result so far. So we draw like 2 triangles. I have like the custom material like or shader, which moves like the verticals a little bit and change like the colors. And I can change like the draw mode, so like go back and forward, something like that. And we can like move this window and close. So this is basically like the first 6 chapters of like the tutorial called like learn.opengl.com. So basically, if you want to make your own engine, you're welcome. You will get like more basic understanding of like the graphics and just you know, in general, like more C++ practice. Where are you from? I am from Belarus. Very nice. Yes, thank you. Yes, in general, the C++ is going and doing pretty well. So this whole day, like just in general, this whole week, I was like converting my old like code. So basically, like I have like this atmosphere, this beautiful changeable atmosphere, like all the code to C++, and it's like it is really successful process, actually, I would say. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hat. Oh yes, of course. Of course. The vibe without the hat, sometimes it's like the crime against like the vibe. So we have like the vibe. So this hat in honor to Michael Jackson. Maybe this is not one-to-one hat, but at least this is some. I wear this hat occasionally, quite often, I would say. You look like an Arc Linux user now. Oh yes. I think I'm on the way to become the wizard, because like now I'm touching not only just C++ inside of the UnrealEngine, I'm also like really far away, I'm touching the Vulkan. This is crazy. So yes, maybe we're on the way to like interesting journey. Again, I'm just like writing like these engines as like experiments to understand just in general like the process, the architecture a little bit more like clear, because in some way I already have the engine inside of the engine and I just want to improve it. Like get some like more understanding about like the structure and the optimization. So how are you, Bullen? You have like I guess you have like very early morning and Friday. No, not Friday. I guess you have like Tuesday. The USA lives like relatively to us in the past. Relatively, it's Friday. No, so I'm wrong. Who lives in the past? For me, I guess the right side of like the globe. I guess yes, Australia. Love the hat. Thank you. The tribute to Michael Jackson. Yes, I saw it. Yes, you. By the way, you also got like really cool hat, like cowboy hat. Philosophy. Yes, yes. By the way, the hat ID is actually from the Yana. Yes, the philosophy. So, personally, I am currently very big fan of like the philosophy of the Stoicism, and I'm really on the journey learning this thing. And I reading like usually at evening like the philosophy of like the Stoicism, and I just love. I have found like these thoughts really fulfilling like with like the wisdom and like the information like and like this now this makes sense, you know. This really helps at least for me, and I just I always was curious about like philosophy, I mean like psychology, and I have found like the psychology, like to be more specific, like the cognitive therapy was based on like on the philosophy of like of the Stoicism, and I was like, when I started like reading the philosophy, I was like, wait a second, this is like what the psychology says. Oh, this is like actually what I think right now. But the philosophers, they wrote about this thing like 2000 ago. So yes, for example, I will take like the quote from someone, and just in general, like I love like the wisdom. So we already discussed this thing on like at some previous stream. We will do this thing one more time. Why not? I will use like the translator because the language is kind of like ancient and it's really hard for me to translate this thing. So give me a second, please. So this is like quite I would say like really wise thing. So what we got here, remove this ghost. So this is from Diogen Laertsky. Good is not a small thing, but is achieved by small things. So this is like, and like we have like the comments, and just in general, this is like so like accurate in our lives, you know. This means like our path is just like the combination of our small steps. So you just like do the small, from the small steps you got like the huge path. And this is like from like the Stoics, like the wisdom, like basically any psychology, they give you like the recommendation, you know, try to not go and like fulfill like these like gigantic goals like at once. Try to achieve like small things, and from the small things you will get like the great things. So basically this is like the thought from like the Stoics. This is how they like this is their view in order how to like to do this stuff in this world. So what do you think about this thing? Again, I'm curious, just like learn myself. And since the philosophy is a little bit like 2000 years old API, so this might get some corrections. Just in general, for the context, the philosophy of the Stoicisms, they work like the philosophy is in some way like the programming language. It's just like says like true or false, just really simple rule. So the Stoics, they divide like the world into like two things: the things that are under our control, and the things that are not in like not under our control. What are these things that we can control in our lives? Just a few things: our thoughts, our emotions, and our actions. The rest things, they are out of our control. And since they are out of our control, we should not worry about them. We should worry about our actions and how we perceive these things and how we act with these things. So this means, for example, the health is not under our control. We can get like sick, we can break something, like, oh my god, we can like even like lose our like life, I don't know, in some way. Just remember, this is not under our control. But it's not like the fate acceptance. It's not like that. It's more like proactive position. But so, for example, the health is not under our control, but under our control our actions. So we can actually go and go visit the doctor, read this information, eat less of this thing, eat more of this thing, drink less of this thing, drink more of this thing. So this is more like this. This is just in really short how the philosophy of the Stoicism works. And the same goes to like the emotions, you know. You like make yourself sad like by yourself, and you make yourself happy by yourself as well. But this is like really important thing. Do not mix this thing with like irresponsible behavior. So like you should not like tell like everybody, oh, it's your responsibility to like feel in a certain way. The problem is inside of you. No, this is not how the Stoicism works. This is just like the weapon, like the how this thing called. Oh, let's say this thing in popular language, the abusive weapon. This is not what the Stoics means. I see this thing like quite often, like in social media, the people perceive this thing in really wrong thing. The actual thing that you are responsible for your like actions. So this means, okay, this person he or she got like the negative perspective. Okay, this is like her or his responsibility. But this is also your responsibility to act as like human, like I don't know, like to be respectful, you know, to not like say like nasty, like bad things to this person, you know, to not upset him or her. This is also your responsibility. Do not take off the responsibility from yourself. So this is like a really important thing. I decided randomly to pull out. Thank you for your attention. Again, like if I say so, like GG Lipozdin. Thank you, Bullion, thank you. If I say so, why I decided to join like the philosophy? I'm still, and I was the big fan of psychology, and I was wondering like what's going on with the world, like with me, with other people, what makes them like sad, happy, like something like makes them like, I don't know, like more, how to say, the confidence, more confident. Turns out there are like not many ways to achieve these things. First one is to live, just live. At some point you will get like the knowledge about the world. You will get beaten by the life, of course, as everybody. At some point you're like, okay, this is how this goes. Okay, I will not go there, this, that, this, and that. I will stay in my life. So you kind of like trained by the life how to stay like stable, or at least okay, you know. It's impossible to be like always happy, and it's impossible to be always sad. This is like impossible from the biology perspective, how the brain works. To be more specific, as I always say, the arc with reinforced back end. So we got like tolerated to like high peak and low peak. The stoics, by the way, they teach you not go to up and not go to down. They teach you to go to somewhere in the between. So this is like the first thing, to be like, to get like the experience in the life. Second one is to get like beaten by the life really in hard way. This could be like anything, like really truly like sad things, like deaths, like diseases, like loss, all this kind of stuff. It's at some point you just like, without any like philosophy, you just like, and that's it. You have completely 180-degree like your values. Unfortunately, this is like quite often, like very often, a way of like grow into like philosophy, you know, unfortunately. The third way is to be trained. Let's say you got some sort of like the coach or something like that, but don't get me wrong, no coaches needed, please. Do not go in this way. I mean, like, the coach is more like the go to the therapy. Let's say go to the therapy. And eventually the therapy was based on the philosophy, or the philosophy more like stoicism. The Aaron Beck and who is the second one? I forgot. Like, doesn't matter. The founders of like the cognitive therapy, they said by themselves that they took the base from the philosophers of the Stoicism. So you just like overcome like through like the life events with the psychologist. The third one, or like the first one, is like the religion. The religion, this gives you like all as well, like the philosophy, how to deal and how to act and at certain situations. This is in some way also like the instruction. This also gives you like the peace. And the fifth one is like the philosophy. So you can like go to like the source, because like the religion was like, this is like the child from the philosophy. The philosophy is like the parent class, if we speak in terms of like the programming. And you can go to like philosophy, like pick whatever suits to you, and good to go. So this is like the basics, like things that gives people like firm base to stay grounded and do not go like too crazy in this crazy world. And yes, in some way I was like, the whole life I was near like about like beaten by the life and near like the like psychology. So at some point I decided, oh, let me give a try like the source of the psychology, and I like it. And it feels like almost like my own thing, like my own thoughts. I was like, huh, this is exactly the way how I also think and feel. So this is like why I decided to join and learn more about the philosophy. And this gave me a lot of discoveries about like just in general how the universe works. I got like my own theory, what is like the grand purpose of the life. I already discussed this thing on stream, and you know what, I think maybe I will make like short enchiridion. This is basically like the Greek word, like the small instruction to the world. At least some part of it. Okay. And we continue making the vibe. So we like, you know what, let's make the 6-hour stream. So since I skipped the day, we will make this thing a little bit longer. Sun vibe. Fog, sun, stars, VHS, water, atmosphere, audio, clouds, post process, effects, quest completed. What's going on? How is this? Quest completed, effects, yes. Post process, yes. Atmosphere, yes. Clouds, yes. Audio, yes. Water, yes. VHS, yes. I don't get, like, why audio, sun, water, VHS, stars, clouds, atmosphere, post-process effects. How is this possible? Like, am I crazy? Like, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, 11. Everything is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Okay, this one is incorrect. This is deprecated actually. Vibe completed, yes, incorrect. So fog, sun, stars, VHS, water, audio at clouds, post process, effects, quest completed. Get clouds, get post process, get effects. Let's add some. Let's add some. Wow, is that cube dust? Yes, thank you. Glad to see you, Bunin. Glad to see you. Really awesome fellow game developers. Game developer. I really recommend you to check him out. Really good to hanging out. And he also has a lot of synthwave music. By the way, he's the musician as well. He can create like really cool stuff. And a lot of really creative and talented people here. Yet quest. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, atmosphere main deprecated. So this is like just completely like erased. We should do load variables like this. Put this thing here. Get all actors of class atmosphere main. Get load variables. Okay, like this. Load preset. And this is, and here we are. We've come to like the core of our task. Not sure that we will be able to complete this thing today, but we will fix at least something and start something. So settings, atmosphere float. Get sun vibe. Set member sun. Set member. Sun gradient top. Sun gradient top. Sun gradient. So many things. Oh my god. So many things. Get sun vibe. Set members. So, my advice, start making the games on C++ from the very beginning. As soon as you have found that the engine exists and you can launch the PC, of course, go and see and use the C++. I'm joking, of course. But, oh my god, the amount of work is just tremendous. Sunlight color. Sun gradient top. Sun gradient middle. What? Yes. What? No. Sun color. Sunlight color. And this goes like this. And the water, yes, yes, yes. Poo poo poo. Let members. So at least for now, this is like valid. But later, this will be invalid, this will be invalid, this will be invalid. This. So, the good and the bad side of really advanced customization, if you want to like to change the programming language, you will suffer just a little bit, Sound gradient. Load. Uh-huh. Eh? What? Ah. My respect, the amount of work. Get vibes on break. What? Get vibes on break sun type. Set Mimi, not Mimi, set members. Sun type. Zero. 5 or 6? 5. Set me again, me. These are hard-coded values. Meh. I really don't like this way. Yes, set me. This thing. Clouds. Digital rain. We don't use the anymore. What was that noise? Okay, sun vibe. Update post process. Vibe. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Well, this is really complicated stuff. Like in my mind, I see like so many chains there, like goes after one, after another one, after another one, like so many things. Needs to check them all. This is crazy. This is crazy how much effort this takes. So I want to make a quick break, bathroom break, and be right back. So my atmosphere somehow does not work. Update clouds, update atmosphere. Why this thing is not working? Update atmosphere, update atmosphere, M-sphere. M-sphere, C++. I don't get it. Why this thing does not work? This is sun gradient. I was changing the sun, not the atmosphere. No. Everything works. Everything works. I was just like, yes, I'm just a little bit cooked. Just a little bit. Anyway. So, this is how this goes. We got the atmosphere, open preset. And this is like my browser. Atmosphere, cool maps, backup of like cool maps, and we see like this file. So let's click. So how the process of like saving works? Let's create the text file. No. File save as. Save struct. Get atmosphere data to game instance. To game instance. Why to game instance? Save preset. Anyway. Construct. Let's create construct object from class JSON vibe JSON container files. Or maybe know what? Maybe I should like finalize the atmosphere, like the structures. So what I got here? Functions, load variables, update post process, enable disable post process, and the variables. What else I got? Remove this thing from here. Update post. No, leave them here. I'm a little confused, like what's to do, like what should I grab? Maybe we can do boring stuff, like put the correct values of the post process to the structure. So we need this thing like 100%. Copy and paste. So we need bloom intensity. Bloom intensity. Oh, this is so easy. Sharpen. 0 grain intensity. Grain intensity 0, grain size 1. Okay. Chromatic 0, 0, 0. Pixelization. Pixelization pixel size 256. Color depth. Color depth. Yep. Yep. 8. What color depth makes? Color brightness. Color brightness. Desaturation. Desaturation 0. So far call. This is the far call. So let's hide this thing and bring the far call. So yes, the post process is in the place. Post process. Color depth. I see no difference for some reason. Color. Do I use this post? Yes, I use. Color brightness. What? Bloom works. Sharpness works. Grain works. Chromatic works. Pixelization works. Color depth, color offset. Like, why this thing? I see no changes. Huh? Huh? Polar power. I need to change the color power to go like as the first one. So this creates like such effects. As for the color brightness, I still don't get it. Which responsible? I see no changes. Color brightness. Color brightness. Color brightness. Ah, no, wait, what? Main. PP. PP. No. Correct. Why this thing is not working? I have no idea. But anyway, it's time. I see it's already like 6 hours. In some way, this is like the time. It was a really good and long stream, actually. What is this? What is this? So let's summarize this thing. Let's summarize. So this is like the vibe that we have right now. So we almost like completely converted like the code from the blueprints to C++. This semi works in some way, but still like something is missing. Something is missing. The randomizer does not work. Some type does not work. So yes, basically the front end does not work. So this is gonna be busy days. Needs to fix this thing to the next update. And after that, connect the JSON, like save structure, rework file save system. Like, oh my god, this is like crazy. This is crazy that you can do this thing in real time. Convert any 3D game to convert any game to 3D pixels. Like actually this is like crazy. Like we can achieve giga retro like thing, you know, fake pseudo like 3D style like games. I don't know, like grain. I think we should. Interesting grain intensity, sharpen, no sharpen, bloom. Amazing. Chromatic intensity offset. As for the chromatic offset, this works not really well with this thing. Pixelization. So there is like some noise on the background. Not sure like what caused this thing. I'm just like playing. Awesome. Yes. So let's summarize this thing and see like who is online, so where we can go. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Rodrigo is online, so we go to the Rodrigo. He's in the game jam currently, doing some like cool music for the game developers and for other games. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Be ready, 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 be ready. Okay. So, today was the beautiful day, a lot of work. C++ is there, and it's with us, and it's actually doing really okay, I would say. This is actually really doing okay. I'm kind of happy with the results. Also, like, still, despite the fact that we kind of like know what we're doing, but still, like, so many things like under the hood that's like, oh my god, what's going on? Like, it's crazy that to redo all the code to C++. It's the performance, like the output is gonna be like so good, but the amount of work is like crazy. Like, I still think like 1 week is like not enough to finish this thing, but still I will do my best to finish this thing in a week and deliver the update. This is gonna be the legendary update, the C++ one. Hope this will work. So I really appreciate you all for being with me today, for really nice conversations, really beautiful people, really sudden the comebacks, like the Moina, all this kind of stuff. Really love the attitude, the vibe, the nice conversations, and really appreciate you for the follow. I hope you have found something like really interesting, inspiring, and in some way grounded and motivating. And I will do my best as well to give you even more. So day and night I do this stuff, and I really enjoy this stuff, and sharing this thing for you, with you, and all this kind of stuff. Really appreciate like the raiders, and just in general our presence here. And I say goodbye until the Sunday. We're gonna play the Gothic remake, The Journey, and I say till the next time, everybody. We will see you really soon. Again, we will go to the Rodrigo. He's the musician. Currently he's participating in the game jam, and he makes the music. Let's support this guy, share some vibe, and game. Bye bye.